Testing, testing. Yo. All right. Go play some Clair Obscure. Just listen to this crap. Let's get in the game. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are all doing good. And yes, playing this through Game Pass. Not sponsored at all. At all. Yeah, currently on Act 3, and I think I'm on a boss. I think it's like the Golden Chevalier, which when I was playing, it was giving me some problem. Let's check this out. Well, I'm loving this game. Yeah. How's my health scenario looking? And okay. Probably gonna die a few times because I gotta learn the rotation.
Incoming.
Oh shit! Yeah, I instantly the second I walked in.
Not impressed. Stuff.
Okay. Just a warm up.
Good stuff. That's better. Really need it.
Ah, damn. I don't know how I'm gonna recover out of this. Took out 2 of my peeps.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Really need it.
Oh my god. This is counter heaven.
Oh well.
Oh!
I would have lived.
Okay. I get used to the stupid rotation.
That's better. Good stuff. That's better. Just try it.
Yeah, I can't even go yet, yo.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Damn it, I gotta learn this rotation. Can I go?
Oh well.
Can I go? Maybe today? Here we go.
Good stuff.
I guess. Oh god. No. I couldn't get shit right on that. Yeah, so probably. I know if it does the ice one, just fucking dodge. Don't even play it. Don't even try to parry that. God damn! That hurts.
Don't die next time.
The squad got taken out in like 5 seconds.
Oh well. Just try it. I would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
Gotta get used to that. Gotta get used to that.
Bring it on.
Oh, that last one.
I think I'll improvise.
Nope. I gotta learn this fucking rotation. This is fucking shit hurts. Yeah, I think go with the dodge for now. Don't try to counter off the bat. Just go for dodging.
Get ready.
The fire attack. I could do this.
Watch out, Mael.
Wake up.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. That's better.
Get her, Mayo. Get her.
That's better.
Fuck me. Can I get a roll? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew that was happening. Wake back up. Wake up.
I die again.
We're doing a res.
I'm okay.
Come on, Maya. Saw ballet.
Careful now. Good.
If I die, so be it.
We got.
Okay.
Come on, Serum Bond.
Careful now.
Get him! Get him! That's what I'm talking about there. Fuck me. We need to res. We gotta regroup. Miles not after me. I gotta kill my
I would have lived.
Let's dance.
Fuck me, yo.
Good.
Oh. I can't even.
Did I die again? That's better.
That's better.
Didn't really need it.
Nice.
Son of a fucking asshat, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, well. These guys aren't gonna be able to do shit against this lady.
Oh, really? I am refreshed.
Yeah, gonna have to wake up a bit on this one. And I gotta beat this one. So I can move on to the next.
Careful now. I would have lived.
Yo, she caught one hit and she got destroyed. What the fuck, Sayao? The fuck, Sayao? How the fuck you get that fucked up? You was apparently at 3K.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go.
Too close. Too early. I gotta practice that combo.
On me.
Come on, come back out. Come back out. Ah, fuck! I knew you was coming back. No, we're going to her.
I won't disappoint. This will hurt.
Damn, that last one ain't do shit.
Really need it.
Ready to go. That's better.
Good stuff. That's better.
Gotta get used to that attack.
There's no dodge.
Good stuff.
You get him, Verso.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Nice.
One, two. Get the counter in.
I would have lived.
Nice.
Like a phoenix.
He's nullifying me. Fuck.
Eyes up, Verso.
Ready to go.
I would have lived.
Nice. Good.
Good stuff.
Ah, that fucking ability. Fuck.
Ready to go. Good.
No.
Nice. Blades sharpened.
Let's finish.
Gotta stop being greedy with these moves. Though. Fuck. I gotta count. There's like, one, two. Fuck it. It's gonna make this chick go like 9 times.
Let's keep going.
One, two. There we go. Eat this shit, bitch. Oh my god, that's right. She has the fucking shields.
Lava darts.
Feeling better.
I am refreshed. Power, wow.
That ice one, I gotta just fucking block. Oh, boy. Yeah, just gotta get used to it. All right, finish. Can I pad that? Like straight up, can I pad it? The whole, I need high counters. Let's still pick those too. Feebling attack, what the fuck is that? Base attack applies power to one. What do I have? So we got second chance here. So it'd be cool if I could give. Thing is, to give one of them second chance, I have to fucking. Second chance is a 40 stat. I could pad him up with damage because it is true. Once I get fucking hit, I'm getting destroyed. I can pad damage because I'm not even healing in these fights. She's already with augmented power and painted power. Got augmented first strike. Something, keep warming up, keep a second chance. And we're gonna go with you, we're gonna go. Isn't confident like really high damage? Yeah. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. No, there was the other one. It was enfeeble, sort of E, I believe. Alphabetical. Awesome. Each successful parry increases damage by 5 until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Okay. Enfeeble attack. Base attack applies powerless. No. Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. Healing counter. I think that's what we're all running with. 24% health. Parry. Cover 3% off on parry. I think we're all running with that too. Oh yeah, you can see right here. Burning shots, that energy. Yeah, I got healing counter, healing share, mark shots, painted power, powerful revive. In Russia fighting alone, that's not bad, which I am fighting. Alright, so for starters, we're gonna go here. They got perfect break, strike storm. Strike storm is cool, but we'll go with Phantom Stars. Yeah, because the thing is, it's good, but removes all stats effects. Yeah, that's not. So we got roulette. We gotta keep. We gotta keep a good chance. And warming up. What is warming up? 5% increased damage per turn. So roulette would probably be the best one to swap out. Swap out roulette, but we need something very damaging. Solo fighter, deal 50% more damage if fighting alone, which is apparently happening already. Augmented counter 1. 25% counter attack damage. Yeah, I have open encounter 2, so I can't use open encounter. I wonder. Okay, and then power and parry, blast cannon, 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. That seems fucking tempting as hell. Fly powerful for 3 turns on second chance. I got. Hold up, why? Oh no, because that's my regular staggering attack. Good, I have versatile, sweet kill. Recover 50% health, killing an enemy. It's actually not bad. Ooh, solo fight is what I got. Okay. I think it's. That was one I just saw. Let's change this to critical rate. Release parry, 1 AP, random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value of 50. Critical rate of 34. Whoa. That alone is 34. Yeah, but that shit'll fuck me up. Powering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 20% until end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes the buff. Okay. Qualified. Yeah, well, empowering parry. That. Honestly, I should remove paint to power and add. Alright, well, fuck it, let's try this. Yeah. Let's see if I can survive. Even though, like, it's really the point of living through this bitch. So it's really the point of living through the fucking encounter. Like, I could do whatever the fuck I want, for the most part, but if I'm not living through the fucking encounter.
Nice. That's better.
Hiya! Come on, bro.
Ready to parry. That's better. That's better.
Come on, bro.
I'm back.
That's better.
Didn't really need it.
Useful. Useful.
I would have lived.
Here we go, baby.
Really need it.
Not giving up.
Hit her with the fucking universe, yo. No!
Back.
I fucked up. Big time.
Your number is painted.
Watch out. Shield incoming.
What the fuck is the delay, bro?
Watch out, Mael.
On me.
Cut him down.
Like a phoenix.
That's better.
I feel better.
That's better.
Oh! Son of a bitch.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I deserve to die there. No, it's not gonna work out. Not gonna work out. No, 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 no. Does it still have the? Yeah, a second chance. Yeah, I could do it. I totally fucked up with Miles' opening move, which pissed me the fuck off.
Watch out, Mael.
Peaceful.
Ready to go. Good.
I would have lived.
Oh!
Reborn once more.
That would have been a great fucking hammer right there.
Get ready. Didn't really need it. I didn't really need it. Let's have some fun. Let's go again.
Peaceful.
Good. That's better. That's better.
Always, bro. That fucking last move. Always that fucking last move. We're gonna hit this bitch with the fucking ballet.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
She's gonna go twice before I fucking get her to move on.
That's better. Good. That's better. Good. Ready to go. Nice.
Damn it, damn it! I don't know what it is. I need more recovery. Yeah, because I'm on defense this whole fight. Gotta get good, bro. Gotta get good. What's hurting me is that this chick is dying. Like right off the bat, she's dead. She's got like, it's funny. She's got like no, so much HP but no fucking defense. Here we go.
I would have lived.
Fucking bullshit, bro. I gotta count them. I gotta count them. I gotta fucking count them.
Get ready. Watch out, Mael. Incoming. You're outmatched.
Oh, why did I arrest this
That's
bitch?
more today.
She's gonna fucking die.
Good.
Good stuff. You would have lived.
I gotta count them. I gotta count that move. That move is killing me. And this chick got like, there's no defense.
Hear me now?
Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, you know.
What up?
You talking? You talking to me and shit? Like, get out.
I had the wrong every time my computer restarts, it grabs the wrong shit for Discord for some reason. The wrong shit for my regular audio too. I even have my default audio device set to my fucking headphones, but for some reason it doesn't choose that.
Yeah, you gotta get that looked at.
See if I can. Yeah, it says they're the default device too. Is default for audio. I don't know. Whatever. What are you up to?
Playing this game. Still doing.
Haven't
Still
beat that yet?
It's longer than I expected. It's a lot longer than I expected, bro. Like, just straight up.
How does this dude expect to sell his treehouse? He's got a treehouse. He's trying to sell it on Facebook Marketplace. It's attached to a tree. It's got a deck. How are you gonna sell a treehouse?
Bro, I don't know, bro. You tell me, are you gonna sell fucking treehouse? You gotta
Does
fucking
the
sell the
does the tree
tree?
come with it?
Yeah, you gonna sell the tree.
Hmm. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
That seems like it'll be better for her. They're sitting at 27.
So it's, India's gonna have a war, huh?
Dude, they're having a war. It's not they're gonna have war. They're having a war. Dude, so India fucking hit them already, son. And then apparently it looks like Pakistan already started retaliating. Dude, the shit's going crazy. What's the messed up
I
part?
was
They're both
watching the
nuclear.
stream. I
Yeah,
was watching the stream for a while, and you could hear all the shells going off. And
yeah,
someone
man.
said that they like two jets. The Pakistanis shot down 2 Indian jets, and someone said that the Indians fucking targeted like a school, like a one of the jets came down in a school in India or something.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just nuts, bro. They're at war. They're throwing shit at each other and goats.
Come on, brother. That's messed up. I'm fucking streaming. Calm down. Like, calm the fuck down with that. Relax, bro. Kill me.
Anybody watching?
No, but still.
No.
That's fucking crazy though, bro. I'm still going out on that though.
what I'm talking about, bro. They're streaming it too. We're gonna get the Indian War Twitch drops, bro. It's gonna be great.
Oh, this motherfucker, bro. Holy shit, bro. You on some
What?
shit. Nah, it's just fucking crazy. So we're gonna get the Indian Twitch drops.
Yeah, bro. In-game loot. Shit Scud missile. Yeah, I still gotta play more Assassin's Creed. Game is long, bro.
So
What happened?
yeah, I
Hello?
think you like this game, bro. I think you like the combat in this game. Even though it's turn-based, I think you
I'll be
really
right back,
like
bro.
it.
Hold on.
Ah, yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit.
I would have lived.
Good.
Okay.
That's better. Ready to go.
I would have lived. Maximum damage. Got some stars.
Ready to go.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Disaster
Everybody was fucking sweating.
You're outmatched.
Well, thanks.
I would have lived.
Please survive. Good. Ready to go. Guard up.
I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better. Good stuff. I would have lived. Bring it on.
The dance begins.
Just try it.
Just do that. Sorry. I don't know why I forgot to take her out of my squad. But... Oh.
Watch out.
God, she's fucking dead already. No, I.
Good.
I would have lived.
Good.
Didn't really need it.
Good.
Stuff. Might have.
Perfection. Almost. Okay.
Watch out. That's better.
On me.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
You need it.
Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Good stuff. Let's have some fun. Stuff. That's better.
Blades sharp.
No! Did it again! I keep forgetting!
Let's carve a path.
S-Class.
Phantom start.
Ready to parry.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Nice.
Eat that shit, bitch!
Time to hit big.
You're doing so bad at. Yeah, motherfucker! Woohoo! Perilous parry! Oh! Yeah, motherfuckers! Eat that shit!
Good stuff.
That it? That's all I get? Yes, Chevalum! Yup, Chevalum! Yeah, that's the fucking weapon I want! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Man, and I get to upgrade points. That's right. Yeah, the new loadout, the new way of build it is a lot better. He's already at max damage output, so yeah, that club. Okay, hold on. Let's reset your shit real quick. Okay, so 99 automatic. That was a 60 something. Make sure you have 4K. Get me out at 4K. Yeah, so far, yeah, it's probably about like that, and then at least I get the defense out of it. Yeah. Yeah, he's sitting at 9, so what I want to do is take a look at Chevelum, or whatever. Chevelum, what? What? Start battle with S rank, but it can't be healed. Oh. Try it out for a little while. Damn. Damn. It's already at 20, so it's already at max, I believe. Which means, because of that, second chance is a good thing, one was a good thing, and the last one I would not need to get would be, what is this? Perilous Parry. It's got 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That's a lot of crit. Crit 23. It's empowering parry. Yeah, because I can even pick what you call it. Because with this I can't get healed, so I could even go confident. Let's change this up to critical rate. Yeah, perilous parry, 23% crit, random defense. Random defense 34% fucking crit. I think, perilous parry is probably a better route. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be a good way to test out this build anyway. And who's got left to learn shit anyway? Oh, her. Sitting at 9. The only other thing I would really want to get would be target ally plays immediately against 4 AP. Yeah, because an intervention would be nice. Sources only 5. Gotta bring up his anyway. Alright, let's go to the continent. This zone's back there. Alright. Well, let's go take off. So what we got? What next? So we cleaned that out. Thing nearby that guy. Thought I could go here. Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, let's go south and check that out. Fuck is this anyway? Can't go in there. The Endless Tower. That's probably where the trick is at. Let's go. Okay. A lot of fucking floating islands. So I'll check it. Check out the Lost Woods. It's like DLC shit or what? Kinda weird. Yeah, no. Check it out. Alright, so.
You.
Here. Hey, what up, yo?
What's going on, yo?
Much, man.
What you doing all
Saving
day,
the
yo?
world from devastation, you know?
You fucking playing? You playing the French show? You haven't surrendered yet?
Yeah. Can't surrender, bro.
Yeah.
Treat no surrender.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm fucking circling the world, trying to figure out what I can do, what I can't do.
Did I do that? Yeah, I just got a fucking nice weapon for this one guy. Only thing is, it's like it seems like it's made for like a suicide build.
Yo,
For fucking
so
Verso.
it's
Oh my god, shooting
it's,
stars with Verso is fucking delirious.
oh, shooting stars is great. I had that a while ago, but that shit's awesome.
Yeah, I just got well, I just never used it. And I was fighting the golden Trekanor. It's the fucking knight that it's non-stop countering.
Yeah.
And yo, I fucking got to use that shit. And I respect real quick before the match, and then I went, destroyed that chick, bro.
You know what I've been doing though? I've been trying not to like look at too many of the whole like one-shot builds.
Oh no, I haven't been doing that though, really. Yeah, because that
No, I'm
kind of
saying
kills
like,
the.
you know how many? Yeah, because it kills it, bro. Like I saw a lot of one-shot builds, and I was like, it's cool. Like I want to do that at the end, like when I'm done with everything, and I just want to power through it, like a second run or something.
Yeah.
But like I don't want a one-shot like I want a one-shot knowing that I put it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not because I'm doing a one-shot build. Because I saw some like crazy one-shot builds, like 1 billion in damage. But I was like, I don't want to be the one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You didn't get the diving. You didn't get diving yet.
Yeah, I got it in a while ago. Well, when I beat it, I spoke to Esco, and I had to go fight this guy Francois for it. A little while ago. Even though it doesn't seem like he dives, he just like hovers and clicks it. That's it.
No, Francois just he accepts it and he leaves. I mean, he tells you get out. They don't die. It was just when you fight like
no. I thought that's not what I meant. I meant I just used it like I just went underwater, but it wasn't like I went underwater. It was like
no, you got to go to the bubbles.
Yeah, that's not.
When you find the bubble area, then you go underneath. Oh, why you covering, you piece of Shazbot? Got you. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I saw a I was looking at a YouTuber I follow, not YouTuber, excuse me, a Twitcher, and I got on his thing real quick, and I'm like, oh, he's in the beginning areas, and then I just saw like he was starting a fight, and it would end immediately, and I was like, yo, what are you using that you don't even fucking fight, bro? Like as soon as you start, it's over.
That's deep.
And
Bro.
he was like, oh, I'm using a suicide build. It's auto bomb, auto death, and some other bullshit, where like 2 of his characters immediately explode upon entering the game.
What the fuck
Like,
you
yo,
doing, bro?
What? I was like, that's a build, bro? I was like, holy shit, they do like fucking like 1,000,000 damage on the explosion, bro. They're killing everybody in front of him. I was like, holy crap, I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
The subway tiles, the long ones, they're not that much money.
Oh shit.
I don't remember, but it wasn't. It's one of the cheap. It's not that much money. Like those tiles, like a less than that, maybe a little less than that. I think we needed like 2 or 3 cases to finish the whole thing, because we bought the 12-inch. It's a 12-inch. I think it's 12-inch. It's 8 or 12, something like that.
Mael.
Yeah, there's long ones.
Waiting.
You know what? I'm missing something.
Fucking that. I forgot to heal
Also,
this chick.
did you know in the accessibility tab, you could do auto for all of the attacks,
Save me.
for all the
Excuse me?
checkpoints on the attacks. So like, you know how when you do an attack, another radio dial comes up, and you have to hit A in order to like that right there, what you just did.
Yeah.
You know, in the accessibility options, you can do that auto, and you never have to press A.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that, but I was seeing like tips on Expedition just to see like if anything I missed anything, and it said like you could do that, and it's an accessibility option. You actually don't have to press A; it just does it for you. You still gotta dodge and parry, like all that, but I'm talking about just when you do the attack.
I won't disappoint.
So that means you always get a perfect.
You know, I don't know if it, you know, I'm assuming yes, right? Like I'm assuming yes, but it doesn't say perfect. It just says auto. Like, but like the person that was reviewing it, he said that it's a perfect all the time. I don't know. I have to look more into that. I'm assuming he's correct.
This will hurt.
Because why would, if they're doing accessibility, why would they make it non-perfect?
True.
Bring it on.
What the fuck did I just do? I really gotta get this guy shields, yo.
It's better.
Oh, Daro. Okay, okay. That works. Ooh, I like the fact that you get these weapons in the level 20. That's beautiful.
Yeah, they pop up. Yeah, because look at the fucking the end game you're at. Imagine if they didn't, bro. That'd be annoying. What the fuck are you gonna find all those points for? I mean, all those
That is-
items.
No, that's true. I
To
would,
level it,
serious,
you know?
I would be seriously upset.
I'll be so mad, yo. Like, what the fuck out of here?
Let me heal this chick. Forgot to heal her from the last fucking fight.
Coño.
Xiao.
Ow, wow.
Quick, the
Oh, my
greatest
tummy.
slow. Plus 15 slow speed reduction.
You know what? Bring the B team. Fuck it. Might as well.
The B team, oh my god.
I
You
mean,
know,
I'm
You know a person that I feel
it's my first
bad.
game.
I feel, you know, a person I feel bad. Yeah, that's one thing. Like the first fight, I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, when I
'Cause I had to get
first
used to
started
the
game,
flow.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with me. Like I gotta get used to it again because I'm not used to it right now. What were you saying?
No, like a person. Monoko's in my B squad, and I feel bad.
Bro, Monoko's in my A squad, bro. Monoko
I
does
know.
damage.
I
My
know he's in
God.
my fucking B squad, bro, and it's because I got so
His-
used to Vero and Mayel. Just she's not going nowhere. Mayel's not going nowhere.
Well, Mael is because you got that weapon.
Yo,
Hey, what up?
Yo, what's
Yeah,
up? You got that weapon that changes you into virtuoso stance. You know who I gotta fight? I gotta fight Gogra for that weapon, and Gogra has like fucking 3 million health power, like HP. Like I'm like, come on, yo, like, why do I gotta fight a fucking mega boss for that same weapon you get for fighting this chick in the beginning?
I
Like,
heard
damn, I
about
messed
that.
up missing. I didn't know about it at that time. You know what I mean? That's why I told you to make sure you get it because I didn't know. So
oh,
in
so
order
you
for me to
can
get
you
her
can
to,
miss content.
so you can miss.
Yes and
not
no,
content
because he
per
can
se.
still do it. He can still get the weapon.
Yes.
It's just
There's
it's a bit more difficult now to get it. That's all.
there's certain times where like they don't tell you 100%, but like for example, there's an arena where you have to do solo fights, but the reward is for that person. So if you do it with a wrong person, you get a reward and it's really good, but is it the best? You know, depends on what you do. But there's this one fucking battle you must do it with Mayel. It's the last battle in the first arena fight. You have to do it Mayel because it gives you the best weapon for her in the entire game. And the reason why it's the best is because it starts you off in a stance that gives you 200% attack power or 200% damage.
So if you do it with a different character, you get different loot.
You get a different weapon for that character, which they're good. Like I got the weapon because I didn't know. You know, I just did it based on picking my strongest character at the time. But when I found out after the fact, I was like, oh. I was like, yo, that because switching her to virtuoso stance, you need to do another action before, and then you have to have a certain amount of points to do the action. You know, takes a little time before you can get there. But with that weapon, you start off that way, so you're gonna do good, and she's doing 200% damage, so you're gonna do damage off the bat. So I can still get it now. I found out I can still get it, but the person I have to fight is a monster, bro. Like she has so much health, and she hits like a truck. So it's a lot harder for me now, even in endgame, to fight her. So I'm just saying, like, don't miss out. The girl's name is Mayel, and when you do one-on-one fights in the arena, well, you'll know because that's the arena's very early in the game. Choose Mayel for the fight all the way through to the end. I mean, you don't have to, but just in case, do it all the way through. And at the end, you'll get a nice purple weapon, and that weapon will say start in virtuoso stance. Which is pretty cool. Yo, you mother effer, bro. Jesus Christ.
So that's where it went. No, something's different.
What I love about this game, though, Sean, is that so you learn abilities, right? From these, you get a standard 3 abilities that you can learn, right? And they fluctuate based on what they call pictos, or just different abilities that you can collect. But once your character has experience in that particular picto, it becomes available for all characters to learn on the side. They don't need to equip that ability. There's a side, sort of a subset of abilities that you can always have, but you need someone to get the experience in the original picto for them to have it passively.
I gotta tell you,
So
I am not gonna remember anything you say until I start playing.
no, I'm just saying that's pretty cool about the game. It opens up a number of builds you can do, and it doesn't limit you to the abilities that you can learn.
There aren't a lot of games that take advantage of that kind of function. That is really fun, usually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's really cool the way they did that.
A lot of games really fuck it up, though, by putting, like, severe limitations on them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Or, like, just limit you, right, in general. Like, you know, these abilities will only be for this person. So the game has that, right? There's only certain abilities for certain characters, but then there's a large pool of abilities or passive traits that you can have where all characters can have it as long as some character had build experience in it, which I think is fucking phenomenal. I'm telling you, I think that's awesome. I really like what they did with this game. So I was just telling Oscar before, there's a Twitch streamer that I was watching, and I was watching him play the game, and he was like in the early part of the game, but he was running it as a New Game Plus or whatever. And as soon as he started a match, it ended. You just hear boom, and it ends. And I'm like, yo, I wrote to him, I write, like, what are you using for this match to be over so soon? And then he told me, he said, I'm running a suicide build. I'm running auto bomb and auto death with something else, where as soon as I start the fight, my characters explode and do massive damage. And I was just like, damn, I didn't realize you could do that. Like literally, as soon as the match, before they even set up the match, they just hear boom, and that was it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a cool game, man. It's a cool game. And I like the fact that the developer, he modeled it after his love for Final Fantasy.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Your turn to shine.
Feeling better.
I'm not fighting this fucking guy. This guy's on some shit.
Feel energized.
Fuck you! Oh my god, another combo master. So, who you playing as in Assassin's Creed Shadow? You playing as the girl or the guy, or you
play
have
as
to go through both? Okay.
You get the option after the first act to play as either. And since I did Naue for the first act, trying out Yasuke, I haven't really played much as him, but he's crazy, bro. He's just a big ass tank. He just runs through and fucks shit up.
There's a clip I saw a while ago that said that you can get like his best armor and weapon pretty early in the game.
Hey, buy it. Right?
Honestly, the game is a little boring. It's just too repetitive and too much running around. Like the terrain is not super easy to travel.
That makes sense.
And like especially with Naue so far, like it's cool the first couple times. But now I just feel like every time I come to a new fucking town, there's just a castle. And I gotta sneak around for 30 minutes, killing 500 dudes just to get some loot. And it's not that fun. Like, it was cool the first time, like taking people out one at a time, learning little tricks and stuff. Now I just get to a castle, I'm like, this castle has 100 fucking dudes, what the fuck? That's just 100 fucking minutes of sitting around in bushes. Waiting for them to walk by so I can shank them.
So when you're gonna start this game, you gonna put that game to the side?
I got a new book to read too. I got that game to play. But I still haven't even played like the Jedi Survivor games or nothing, or the first Jedi game, or whatever the fuck.
First Jedi, get the Fallen, some Jedi.
The new ones with the redhead kid, the freckle kid.
Oh yeah, I love those, bro. Those are
I
cool.
still haven't played either of them.
Really? Oh man, great story.
For a long time, I didn't feel like playing fucking anything ever.
Man, I know how you feel, man.
What's up, honey?
Oh, get out of town. How the fuck you survived that?
Lady Luck smiles today.
Okay. Or give us read the back of the book. How do you know who saw this?
Oh, this area that you're at, Oscar, they give
Yeah.
some good XP, bro.
Yeah, I realize I'm getting good, really whooped.
Yeah, they're really tough on this side, but they give great XP when you beat them.
Yeah.
Really good XP.
If I beat him, like,
Yeah. Yeet.
yeah. Forgot to get this guy's new weapon. He's dead. That black motherfucker's on some shit.
What the fuck is my? I don't have this. Don't have.
That sounds like a lot of fucking work.
What?
That does sound interesting, but it sounds like a lot of fucking work. Jen
it's
got
not
this book
Ready to
that
move
apparently the whole book is a giant puzzle. And since it's been published in like 1930, only like 4 people have solved the book. And apparently, like if you get the answer, you submit it to the publisher and you win a prize or something. And all the pages are clues, and they're all out of order.
And they're out of order. Shit.
I guess it's still, you can still read it out of order, right? Because obviously it wouldn't make any fucking sense if it was just a bunch of gibberish. But you can't solve it unless you find the correct order. Like diary entries.
Yeah.
The idea of a puzzle that no one else has beat is fascinating. It also sounds like a huge fucking pain in the dick.
That's gonna be a time sink like crazy.
So when they submit their answer, do they submit like the entire list of page numbers in order?
Oh, Oscar.
Oh, they
those,
sign
Yeah,
it,
what's up?
yeah.
Let's carve apart.
those white monsters, the ones that you can talk to,
Yeah.
but you can fight later.
Yeah.
You know,
Don't fight.
if Ronan is like 16, I might have time for that. But until
I
then, I got too much fucking.
It might be too late, but you know, if you haven't.
Take this.
Just try it.
The registering. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I don't have brain space for that.
By the way, you need to file Monoko for him to get the feet, bro.
Yeah, you don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Nobody got time for that.
Born once more.
Ready to go.
Watch out, Mayal.
That's better.
You okay?
Give that to me in 10 years when we've got time for our hobbies.
When the kids in college.
Seriously. I barely got time to do the shit I want to do right now. Never mind fucking the maximum mega puzzle book. I know me too, because if it's a good story, then I'll be like obsessed with it and trying to figure it out. And you know that shit's gonna take forever if it's that like only 4 fucking people have ever solved it.
This will hurt.
That's so dodge.
Ooh, with 3 aim hits. Base attack.
I wonder.
damage is-
I wonder how many people submitted an answer, or brute forced an answer. Like, just made like 900 different accounts and just submitted all different answers and see what they get.
Ready to parry.
Plus 20% of a gradient charge.
ChatGPT could do fucking 2 + 3.
On me.
Hey, leave my ChatGPT alone, bro. We're best friends.
You hear about the Indian more Twitch drops? You get a
Oh,
shit schedule.
God.
Jesus.
Guys, fucking horrible.
Hey, they streaming the war, bro. Like, what do they think was gonna happen? You see all the jokes in the chat?
Do you guys remember the video of the kids that were like in school and they had to give a speech?
I'm ready.
Was it like they were going to destroy India or they were going to destroy Pakistan? I keep forgetting which one it was. It was like, I went to kill India. I didn't know it was. I think it was Pakistan. I went to destroy Pakistan. And it was like, a
Oh
bunch of
yeah,
kids, like,
yeah. I want to be a terrorist, and they started whooping his ass, something like that.
no,
Is
no,
that
no.
the
It was
one?
like it. No, it's the one where like these kids are lined up. It's in a school. It's actual school setting, and the teachers are like telling the kids to
I
come
know,
up
I
and
know which one you're talking about now. I
yeah,
know.
give like a
Female teacher. It's a female teacher.
Yeah, and she's like, "What do you want to do in the future?" And he goes, "I want to kill India." I think it was India or Pakistan. One. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
A lot of people hate Muslims. Although I feel like hate for India is more recent.
No, but it's like because India and Pakistan has such a long-standing feud. It's like
Conflict over that
embedded
land.
into their. It's like embedded into their culture, and in the schools, the kids were asked like, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And the guy's like, "I want to go to the army because I want to kill." I don't know if it was Indians or Pakistanis, but one of them. And they're like, "Yes, defend our country and kill the Indian." You know, that's like that was literally in the school that they were teaching the kids,
Yeah.
like that type of
Damn.
hate, you know.
Damn. That couldn't have been India, bro. You gotta have schools for that.
India has schools.
They got schools, bro. Some of the smartest people in India, bro.
Nah, bro, they have
fucking
such
got,
schools.
they got fucking hackers that fucking steal all our fucking seniors' money.
See that fucking
Yeah,
video
like-
with the fucking truck
Shit.
dumping in the lake and the other dude taking a bath in it?
Hey, Rosemary. Thank you for the raid.
My mother calls me and she's like, "Peter, I just got this weird text about that I owe like several $100s of Easy Pass and they're gonna revoke my Easy Pass."
How you guys doing? Oh yeah, no, this game is awesome, man. So what were you guys playing earlier?
This will hurt.
Ready.
Oh, you got a cat? Oh, that's awesome.
Take this.
Oh, this game is awesome. It's an awesome game. Oh, okay. In Tarkov? Oh, shit.
Guard up.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, you gotta parry in real time, too. That's the whole thing. You parry and dodge in real time in this game. And yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked in this one. The max health.
Merci.
Oh, man. So the thing is, like, you actually, while in combat, you gotta definitely, you gotta actually dodge and everything. Oh, shit. Yo, I haven't even gone yet. These guys are just cycling these attacks. Finally got an attack off. You should pick it up if you like turn-based games like this.
Finesse and precision. Okay,
Damn it! And then like you had everybody in your party gets to fight. So like that was my first squad. This is my second squad. My second squad sucks, so.
Energized. Oh, really?
Damn it. Yeah. So this is like turn-based, but it's more you get to react on it. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. If you have Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass.
Ready to go.
My best bet is going after that.
This will hurt.
Sia, dodge.
But take him out. He has the shields.
Ready to go.
That's what I'm talking about here. Oh, fuck me! That sucked.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
Come on, come on.
Watch out, my owl.
Damn it. Gotta do something about that. Oh, hold up. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on, come on. I think I know my problem.
Don't die next time.
I think I know the problem.
Time to end this.
That's what it was. I know. I'm gonna hit him anyway, just to see what I get.
Not impressed.
It's alright, I could die. No, I figured out my problem. I gotta aim for that freaking shit so you can't curse me. Alright, we're gonna start again with the resquad. Which one was that? Roulette? Roulette is what you're talking about?
Something's gonna work.
Yeah, no, I was using that for a hot while. Right now, I switched up to because I'm using with Verso. I'm using Chalan, so you can't heal with that. So because of that, I switched up to what you call a perilous parry.
Yeah, but there's no heal on roulette. I'm talking about your luminous. So if you learned it, if
Yeah, no,
you
I
learned
learned
it under the pictures,
No,
then you
you're
can
saying
put
I
it
can
on the
add
luminous.
it.
Yes.
Roulette. Yeah, I guess just gotta see how much is roulette. Oh, there it goes. 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
roulette's
so
5
I
on the
could
bottom.
probably. I have second chance already. Sweet kill, 50% health on killing enemy. That's very tempting. Powerful
I don't have
revive.
Well, if you can't heal, why do you have that one on? Does it heal you?
That's right. Healing share. I could probably remove healing counter here. And
I'm gonna be
add
honest
that.
with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In end game, I don't use any healing because they can one shot you.
No,
Like-
no, I know. I haven't
You know
dug
what I
that
used
deep in my
instead?
build anyway in a minute.
I've used You got more cards than I do. I don't have them. I don't have as many. I think I have just about just a little less than what you have. What I was gonna tell you. And that's probably because I didn't fucking equip all of them. But anyway, the if you go down, I was gonna see something. If you had something else, the shield one, the auto shield.
Yeah, well, for him, I can't use that because of the weapon. It doesn't allow me to use shields.
It says no shields.
But that's the reason why I have second chance. So like, I'm counting on he's gonna die.
Gosh.
He's gonna
Second
die.
chance, I put on all of them, bro. Everybody has second chance because second chance is absolutely necessary.
But it's 40 points if you want to add it as a fucking Luminos.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
that's
I
a
don't give a
huge
fuck,
chunk
bro.
of your Luminos, bro. You can have so much other things.
No. Second chance is way more important than almost all of those things because second chance gives you actual second chance. And then with the auto shell, for me anyway, auto shell
You're just
absorbs a
saying
hit per
you don't
shell.
need the heals for the most part. So with
Bro,
all the
my
heals-
characters are not living. I'm just gonna tell you right now, they're not
Alright,
living
alright.
these hits.
That makes sense. No,
These
no,
hits
it makes sense.
exactly like
It makes
5K
sense.
health.
Now that I look at it, because the thing is like in reality they're gonna die, but at least if I could come back to life.
Exactly. So what I do is I have the second chance because I want to come back to life, and then I have the auto shell. I think I have more luminous than you do though, maybe. But I think I do because I'm in 100 and something now, because I'm like level 70. So, but yeah. So I rather come back to life, and I rather have the shell because the shells, even let's say not Verso per se, but everybody else, I'd rather have the shells because the shields, excuse me, not shell, shields, because you get 3 shields up front, and 3 shields means 3 hits. So I could
You can
take 3 hits
That's
before I
what you're
die.
saying, yeah.
I'll tell you what the name of it is though, because I don't know if you have it there. Hold on. It's what is this called? Oh, by the way, you have painted power on, right?
Yeah, that I do.
On everybody? Okay.
Yeah, that's
It's called. You don't have it yet. It's called Immediate Res. Immedias Res. That's what it's called. Immedias.
I gotta
Res.
see where you got that then from.
I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's one of those danger areas where I couldn't really beat anybody, but I picked it up off the floor. It's what those
Immediate
dudes with
res?
the hands.
What you said, immediate res?
It's basically immediate res, but it's called Immedias Res. So, Immedias Res is 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. So again, I can't take a hit, but with the shields, I could take 3 hits. And then with that coupled with second chance, at least I'm coming back to life. And then there's one more that I really want to get. It's called Cheater, and this is the
Yes.
boss in the water.
Strong in the water, yeah. I know
He's
what you're
fucking
talking about.
strong.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I got my ass kicked already from him. Fuck a couple of
He's
times.
strong. I didn't have the patience to sit there and try to learn how to parry everything, but eventually I'm gonna go back to him to fight him and see what's going on.
So you fought Gross Tete, right? The bouncing dude.
Yeah, but I don't know if I beat him.
If you fight him with Monoku, like from what I was looking at, you get his ability.
Yeah, and that's why I tell you, Monoko, you need to use Monoko a lot because he gets the legs from these people and he does damage, bro. He's insane, man. Like I think that's some serious damage. So another thing is like since you start off in Virtuoso, you want to make sure you pump AP battle start for what's her name? For Mayel. So she could start off with high levels of AP and already start off with the proper attacks.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I mean, other than that, you're doing everything perfect. It's the same shit I'm doing.
He could still fucking hit you with Blight if you fucking kill Lantern?
Yes.
That sucks.
It comes from his fucking chest hairs. This is interesting. This weapon. Well, after a free aim hit based attack, we need that. That sounds so good. Aim shell.
Time to end this.
10% increased damage per shield point on self. Oh. Oh, okay. Since I'm always running with 3 shield, I get 30% increased damage on this. Damn, 80,000. Yo. Yo, there's so many there's so many passive abilities out there, bro.
I love this shit, bro. God damn it. Soaring Stars is like so fucking badass.
Yeah, it's such a cool ability, man. The only thing I hate, bro, when you hit somebody who absorbs the light.
Oh yeah. I had that in the last fight.
You see nothing. You're like, what the fuck?
No, you killed this motherfucker.
Do you have
Yeah, I did. He's back up.
Do you have a Steinhalt?
I'm sorry.
I'm better.
Whenever you're free with that match, I want you to check out Mayel's abilities. I want to see if you have something that I use and it does like stupid damage.
Ready to parry. That's better. Blades sharp.
What are skills real quick?
Here we
Hold
go
on.
again.
Alright, no, before you do that.
Careful now.
By the way, a quick tip. Well, I'll tell you after when you're free. If you still hear me.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You can do better.
Thank you. Just all right. Come on, here.
Yeah. One thing I'll tell you. So like, if you have points, but you plan to rest somebody,
Yeah.
shoot first.
Shoot
Do your
first.
free
Yeah.
aim.
No, you're
So
right.
because you're gonna just move on anyway, so you're losing points by not using it. Can
So
you look at Mayel's abilities? Not to pick those, the skills. I don't see it there. Can you go to her? Oh, you need to go to a flag, right? To look at what. Yeah, I think you need to go to a flag. There's an ability, bro. There's an ability, a skill called.
Oh, I know what you're
it's
talking
a
about. I think I know
German
what you're
name.
talking about. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
it's
about. I think I have it already. I believe.
Steinhalt. Bro, that ability.
I got it.
is
Steinhalt.
so
I do have it.
OP.
I bought it. I remember.
Girl,
I don't want to use
equip
breaking
that.
ball. Well, Strat is probably
Equip-
better.
Equip that one, and then there's another one, which I don't see. I could just tell you the name, because I got it on my character. Hold on a second. Phantom Strike is the other one. You do have Phantom Strike. I would equip
sure.
Phantom Strike. So Phantom Strike hits all of them. Steinhall hits one. So Steinhall's really good for like massive damage to one enemy, but like the most damage you're gonna hit. And Phantom Strike is like the most damage you're gonna hit for against multiple enemies. And those two are like my main go-tos with her.
I tried it out.
And then I use Breaking Rules for anybody who has a shield, because it pierces all their shields.
Yeah, I have breaking rules. I usually use that.
And I guess that's it. I don't know what else to tell you. Everything else is pretty much just the same bullshit I have. It's a lot of areas I still got to go back to, unfortunately. I was just talking to Eric for like 2 hours, yo. He's so stressed on his job.
I spoke with yeah, so right now talk about that. They moved it over to a surgical specialist. So they're they're gonna speak with my insurance company, then call me back. Once they approve, insurance company gets approval, and they call me back to scheduling. It could take 4 to 6 weeks for that approval process. From what they stated, yeah. So
that's pretty awesome. You're almost there.
Yeah, I got immune to charm, but I does that enfeeble attack? Base attack applies powerless enfeeble.
Charm and those things are like only useful if that particular enemy charms you.
Yeah, no,
which
I
only fought one.
I used it
enemy
only for I only fought it when I went into Senye or
Serene.
Serene, there you go.
Yeah, that chick. That's the only one I used it for. Everybody else, I didn't have a use for it. And you could avoid getting charmed, even though it doesn't seem like it. You actually could dodge it at last second, but it's a little harder because they don't have a pure animation for it.
I'm not sure I like playing as this dude. He's so fucking clunky.
Let's carve a path.
He's fucking beast, but he's so fucking clunky, like not really fun.
Why don't I?
Here we go again. Do I have luminous? I don't know if I have luminous.
Come on.
I do have luminous this time. But I'm not.
What the fuck am I doing, bro? What fucking was that?
Death bomb on death deal damage to all enemies. This is crazy.
He can't climb either. He can't climb, he can't sneak, he can't assassinate. He just fucking runs around like a tank.
Well, I mean, considering his fucking build, right? He's quite massive.
He is. He's a big fucking dude.
I don't think he's sneaking around over there.
Nah, bro.
Okay, so that's so bad, yo.
Yeah, I was reading today of a thing that said like how people back in the days lived, like in the Middle Ages and stuff, like how they had, you know, they didn't shower and they barely had enough water to do things, and like why they fanned themselves most of the time is because they just trying to get the smell away from them. I was just like,
That's
I was
fucking
thinking
nasty, yeah.
the fucking like when they take a shit, they just take a shit out their window and it just drops on the side of the building. I was just like, it's so true though. Like that's what it was back in the day. The way
Not
they,
even a fucking bucket,
had-
bro.
No, the way they had the way they had in a tower, for example, of a castle, they had like the bathrooms had an opening in the underneath it. So when you took a shit, like your seat was an opening, so the shit would just drop out and hit like a little moat or wherever they had on the side, and then somebody would have to come clean that.
It depends on what period in history you're talking about too, because sometimes they did have like buckets, and they would but they would like empty it out into the street, you know, like
Yeah,
throw
but
it out
it
the
did,
window.
like, bro, like if you look at like and it was interesting. It was an interesting read because they had pictures of it. Like if you look at some of the older castles and you look at the side of it and you see those openings underneath, what would be like a sort of protruding like point of the castle tower or the side, and you were like what like that little area that's just sort of sticking out, and you just see this little hole there. That's where they would shit at, and then the shit would just drop down to the side. And they were talking about how like, you know, it was rare to actually have a good bath. Like unless you were of higher noble or the king or something, you didn't really have water to just spend on baths. So it was
Or
like
even when they started
usually-
having baths be common, it was
yeah,
like the man would bathe first, and then the wife, and then the children.
and it would be based on rations of water. Like they may not have had that much water to ration off that time. So a lot of times they went for a very long time without showering. And they were saying like I forgot which period I was reading about, but they were saying like one of the reasons why it was very common for marriages to take place in June was because of like the excess
That was when
number
people
of...
took their yearly bath.
Yes,
And that's
they
also
took
why
their
women had
bath.
the flowers.
Yes, exactly why they had the flowers. Why they call it a flower bouquet, because they used to put tons of flowers on them in order for them to smell good.
Yep.
God, that's
Yo, imagine,
crazy.
yeah, not to be even
Smell
like,
like
worse
ass
about that.
everywhere, bro.
Yeah, not to be even worse about that, bro. But imagine what getting laid was like.
Yo, that shit must have been nasty, bro. Like,
Oh my god, the
nasty,
smell.
bro. I would have had to fucking drink myself to like half fucking death in order to do that shit. Like,
You know, that's probably
That's
why
the
people got
smell
drunk
of
off their
it,
ass
bro.
and then went to brothels and shit, right?
yeah, like that shit must have been disgusting, bro. Like they were saying, like people carried hand fans because they would just fan the smell away.
I didn't know that one.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, no, the shared bath where the man, then the woman, then the children all use the same water. That happened up until like just before electricity was invented, or maybe even a little after, like in America, bro. Like that was, that was just fairly
Bro,
recent.
That's just insane. Like just the different things there. I was just like, are you serious? Like,
Like
that
your
was...
like your great grandparents probably did that, you know?
Oh no, for sure. Oh man, that's just. I was like, ugh. Just thinking about it. So like, oh, you know, there was no deodorants back then, or any type of like, you know, things you would put on yourself to cover the smell. You just had to endure it. It just became
Had
a
to smell
common
like
smell.
ass all the time.
Smell like ass. You know, somebody who didn't fucking wipe their ass well. And even wiping must
Yeah.
have not been a big deal. Like wiping must have been not the best.
No one could tell.
You know what I mean? Because everyone just like shit.
Oh, you know, it's good to see that India still keeps that tradition alive.
India, just guy, yo.
No one can tell, bro, you know? I mean, they throw the stink bombs, it doesn't even phase them.
Imagine the way to win the war there is just like you have water guns. You just chase them down.
You know what's funny is if they tried to use a stink bomb back then, people would be like, what is this? Did your wife walk in the room?
They just call somebody out. It smells like Victor.
It
just
doesn't
like-
even phase them, they
He
just
must
keep going.
be here. Where is he? They start looking around.
Victor's here. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They didn't tell me. I would have said hello. Pure ass.
It's gross to think about, but bro, that's like most of human history. Bro.
God,
That's so true.
Imagine, bro, what it was like before, you know, before they even had streets, you know, or like they, at least when they throw the shit buckets out the window, it's not in the house, you know, they had a system for that. Like, oh man, people like glorify like ancient days too. You walking around like, you know, 500 years ago in the street, and people just throwing shit out the window at you, and the whole street is just covered in shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, in lots of places, especially in like
Accessible.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, Bridgerton, yeah, all that glorified shit. Nah,
No, I smell like ass.
they all smell like shit.
No, I smell like ass. Bro.
We won't dis-
powdered ass. Like for the most part, it's all powdered.
I mean, even if you took like a shit in like those rural areas where it was like a little hole in the ground, that shit must still stink.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's start.
I mean, it must still stink, even if you put like a little bit of dirt on it. It must still smell like ass. Like
Well,
fucking
that's
nasty shit.
why our houses were so far away from the house.
Exactly. It's like nobody wants that over here.
No one voluntarily wants to shit. Yo, and then imagine every time you gotta go to shit, you smelled every shit you ever took.
Oh my god, bro, that would be so.
Every
nasty.
shit you ever took, bro. You'd be talking about like, oh, yo, this one time that was nasty, and then you feel like you go there, no, it's still there.
Well, you know that's how they make fertilizer too, right? Like,
No,
they
I know,
would-
I
they
know,
would
but,
fucking-
like in
yeah,
our
but
houses,
shit,
they
man.
dig a big enough hole for like years, you know?
Yeah, a lot of things grown over there.
Right. The pork body still smells like shit, and that's with the chemicals strong enough to burn your fucking eyes while you're in there. And these people just be shitting on top of shit for years.
Bro, can you imagine like taking like,
Well,
those type
they're
of shits
probably
to a-
gonna kill the bear.
I could imagine that their shits must have been like at least a little less lethal than what it is now because of all the fucking chemicals and shit in our
No,
food.
you're probably right. It probably smelled more like farm manure than modern shit.
Yeah, modern shit, you know, compared to that, those, like modern shit we have all these chemicals in our food,
Chemicals,
oils, and
preservatives, like
yeah,
fatty
like,
foods,
you name it, bro.
oils.
Super fatty
Not to mention, our gut biomes have so much going on because we eat food from around the world now.
Exactly.
Whereas, like, yeah, back in the day, you ate like whatever
A
fucking
potato.
vegetables grew locally,
Exactly.
and like
Yeah.
a piece of bread, bro. You're like, your shit didn't smell as bad.
Meat was like every month, like once a month. We
Come to
killed
think-
something.
come to-
Yes.
Come to think of it, though, bro, the French must have smelled rank, bro. They had moldy cheese and everything, bro.
Oh my god, fucking moldy cheese, nasty.
Oh yeah, bro. They must have been dank.
Josh, I think you should give up, bro. There's
Yeah,
these are
this
people out
chick
there.
isn't gonna do any damage, bro. She's like my G string. She's like my
Wow.
G string.
Yo, yeah, exactly like your G string.
Yeah.
it,
Go check
it
the
ain't
shit
holding.
bucket. Oh my god, bro.
Bro.
I'm just picturing, bro, like
She's
you
dead.
shitting on top of every shit you
This
ever
guy's
had.
still on that shit, bro. Shakespeare
Nasty
smell like
shit, bro.
ass.
At some point, they had to like close the hole. Like at some point, they had to just like that.
So,
Fucking nobody,
what-
nobody can shit here anymore.
What they used to do is it'd get full to a certain point, they just cover it up with dirt and move the house to a new hole.
You imagine like that's how they kill people back then. Like throw
Who
them in the
thou
shit hole.
defecated in the kitchen?
And that's how people find oil.
Throw him
Yo,
in the shit
imagine
oil. Nothing. No, I
Imagine
won't.
because it wasn't that long ago. There's probably some people digging up like their yard and they find like shit pile.
Fucking cesspool.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fucked.
Kill you first, bitch. 'Cause I know you gonna do some damage.
Yeah, people being clean is a new thing.
It was such an interesting read, but I was just like, utterly disgusted. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, people.
I was smelling it through the words. I was like, oh, that smells like shit, bro.
That's what I think about every time I see those fucking India meme videos, bro.
Oh my god.
Nah, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I know there's probably some good places in India, but Jesus Christ, do they have to be like that, bro? Like, I was more offended when I saw like in traffic buses hitting each other because they were looking for people who like, I'm like, damn, bro, you can't even fucking regulate the street.
Isn't that
Like,
crazy,
they gotta
bro? The
run each
buses
other
just...
over, bro.
Yo, the one with the windshield falling in, cracked the hell.
No, seriously, bro. And they're okay with that. Like, just come on my bus. Why? It looks like a fucking death trap.
Don't worry, there's a guy shitting in the back anyway.
Who the fuck is driving Mad Max? Like, who the fuck is on here, bro? Furiosa? What the fuck is going on?
Like, bro, is that a real place? A real place?
Fuck me.
Like, who? Like, you know, visiting it must be a hazard, bro. You must have to sign something.
No, yo, all those fucking YouTubers, bro, they all go and they eat and they get sick. They're like hospitalized for weeks.
Jesus Christ, bro.
But like, no, in all seriousness though, that much exposure to that kind of like filth in that capacity, like over generations, it's no wonder that the people there are generally kind of frail.
Oh, I mean, they're not eating. They're fucking being starved to death, practically.
And when they are eating, there's fucking poo, poo in it. Like, what the fuck?
On me.
Then they have the nerve to have like a whole month of fucking fasting. Like, get out of here, bro. Or we're dying.
I wouldn't want to eat either, bro.
Ready to go.
Wait, does India do
No.
that? I thought that was a Muslim thing.
Oh, it's the Muslims, but I would imagine. I would imagine India like, you're not gonna eat for the next 3 days. Oh, what's new?
Ah, that's alright.
It's less shit for us to take.
There's gotta be some nicer places though, right? It's gotta be.
That it has to be. I'm sorry, it has to be. I can't.
I
can't believe-
played that Google Map game a few times, bro. You dropped a pin. I couldn't find
Yeah.
one.
That opened my eyes up the most. I was like, yo, there's really nothing. Like this, that's not cool, man. This is
Us
not
over
a.
there, getting demonetized.
They have enough people in that fucking place to put them more to work and fucking clean up after themselves, yo.
That's the thing. They suffer from such severe overpopulation that there's just nowhere for everything to go.
Well, hack it neatly then, at least.
Why do you think so many people leave the country? You know, for a place like that, they're surprisingly well mannered outside. You know.
No, they're very well mannered.
You think if you grew up in a place like that, you wouldn't be though, where there was
No, but, like-
so little respect for each other and the environment and what's going on. You know, generally people tend to not be well mannered.
The few of
No,
not the
bitch.
few. I've ran into a few Indians in my life that like they always talk about like they have servants back where they come from and shit like that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this place must be awesome.
Fucking bitch.
Little I know.
I think that's mostly because the people that do get out, especially early, like they are the wealthy.
Come on,
you know?
Oscar. He's doing so well,
I guess
bro.
so. That must be the case. They actually were wealthy, you know, over there.
And wealthy over there is not wealthy over here, right? That's just like us.
No.
Yeah. No, I could totally. Oscar over there getting demonetized on his stream.
Yeah, I had
Talking
one
about it.
older Indian guy. He was like really biased towards women. He was like, you know, where I come from, they would be serving me. Like I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
why aren't you there? Oh my God, I fell through that fucking. That was interesting.
That's a little.
Yeah.
That's less modern now, though, right? I haven't
would
met anybody
imagine-
like that. That's younger.
Well, he
Or
was
even,
older,
like-
so yeah, I guess you're right. You're probably right on that one.
I mean, yeah, sexism is still rampant there.
I mean, sure, sexism is rampant, but maybe not to the point where like they're actual servants. Unless, you know. who
No,
knows?
it's still kind of like that, from my understanding. But like, that's one of the things that globalization is helping with. Is sexism across multiple
true.
cultures. But it's also like globalization is also ruining a lot of cultures.
Oh my god.
You know, as everybody just becomes more like everybody else, that's not
man.
necessarily a good thing.
That needs to fucking die today.
Oh,
Like globalization is not good for Japanese people
that's true too.
because it's just demeaning their culture for them to become like anyone else. Nationalism served them really well.
Oh, fucking
actually-
shit! Let's do
For sure,
so
they're gonna
well.
keep people out.
So much better.
No.
They
no,
are,
no,
yeah.
no,
They were talking about shutting down tourism, and they have in certain places already. I mean, you know, the contrast is never more apparent than when you go there and see it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like when you're in a really really quiet room and you're just enjoying like the serenity,
Oh.
and then you walk into a room that's really busy and loud, and you just like you instantly just notice the difference.
Yes.
That's what it's like. Because I remember the absolute fucking culture shock we had. Not even when we got back, when we went to the airport to leave, and we could hear the Americans at the terminal, like
Man, fucking
5
Americans.
terminals away, dude. And we get there, and there's that one guy like literally berating the airline girl. Oh my god, it was so awful. She was. They were broadcasting in Japanese
this guy's
and
a cap. I
English
can't-
that they
I
were
can't
boarding.
cap him.
And she even had a sign up that said that, you know, they were boarding or whatever. And the
Yeah.
guy was screaming at her for not telling him in English. Even though they broadcast it in English and the sign had English on it.
Yeah, I read something where like they were saying
Well, honey?
that it's because of the easy
Yeah, she
accessible
was.
internet these days.
What's that?
I was reading that one of the bigger reasons is because the way the internet has been glorifying like Japan and Japanese culture and everything, that it's been attracting a lot of people, but a lot of the bad people, they don't want that. They're finding it's a lot more of these like uncultured people that are coming over.
And that's the thing, you know, like you can call it racism, but it's not. They're right. People do that.
Yeah,
They're not even being racist. They just want people to respect their culture.
yeah, that's what it is.
But like they
And they're-
literally just like have to kick everybody out. you
And
know?
they're also they also, how can I put it? There is some racism in there because they don't want their you know, the mixing of their families, especially where they're not having the same birth rate as they used to.
Really? Because their government incentivized people to move there to increase the birth rate. Like they're paying people and all, and like when there's a guy I watch, his name is Takashi
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Japan
Takashi,
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah,
He
does-
interviews a lot of people, and they all seem very fond of like the idea of intermingling with other nationalities. But like,
they do, but there's a lot of dissent in their older generation.
and again,
older
can you
generation,
blame them?
And especially the business folk, not so much the folk in you know, in the countryside, but the business folk, the folk that it's hard to get their interviews out of them because they're always working. Those are the ones that are saying like, we can't do this. We need to keep it pure.
It depends on where you go too, because there are like certain places in Tokyo, you go and like I think I told you before, they'll literally stand up and they'll make a big X with their arms as soon as you walk in, because they don't want your kind in there.
Yeah.
And it, like again, part of that is racism because they're doing it indiscriminately. But at the same time, when you've been exposed to so much of a shock as they have, so many bad experiences over and over again, can you even call it racism if it's that consistent?
And potentially, what happens is their more conservative laws and stuff get challenged, right? The youth now are seeing the rest of the world and the way the freedom is in the rest of the world. They're like, we don't need this here. Like for example, I know you've probably seen in some of the people you watch, but you know, the older generation never really tell their children they love them. That's
Oh, yeah.
part of their culture.
Oh yeah.
But the younger generation are saying, well, we want to change that. You know, so that's like a new thing for them. Like, and that's a positive spin, right? But there's
No, I
also
don't-
negative spins to it too.
I don't think that's that necessarily positive, right? Because the idea behind not saying I love you frequently is that you cherish it more when it does happen.
No, not for them. That's not exactly for them. I agree what you're saying, but it's not for them, and it's been shown that showing affection is better than holding affection just because it's rewarding, right? Like
Gotcha,
so, like
gotcha.
you should be showing your child that you love them so that they know they have a person they can come back to that always loves them. You know what I mean? Rather than saying you're only gonna get my love if you achieve this thing. Like that's fucked up. So I'm
I
only
didn't-
gonna say I love you if you get good grades in school.
I didn't think
You know.
I didn't think it was like that for children.
Oh, no, it's
Teenagers,
like that.
teenagers and above, I've seen it very common where it's like that. But for children, they're very it seem to be very openly affectionate with children.
Maybe for the younger youth, but when the child gets old enough to understand, they don't say that shit.
Right. Yeah.
At
And
all.
again, that you're right. That is a more conservative thing, and that probably is for the better if that changes. But that's also what I mean when I say that globalization is a big problem for them, because that is
Exactly.
teaching their younger people what the rest of the people in the world are like, and eventually it's going to ruin them because it's not like it's going to be a nice clean line where they're like, oh, let's take all the positive things from globalization and leave none. No, they're going to get fucked.
No, exactly, and that's exactly it. So it's like a combination of a lot of things, right? Like not changing their way of being, obviously a little racism mixed into it. Also, people just being disruptive to their everyday lives and stuff, and then you have again, you don't want the youth sort of grasping the freedom that everybody else has, thinking that's going to work in Japan because it doesn't.
It wouldn't surprise me if they switched back to like nationalism and closed like tourism and that kind of thing. I mean, it's a huge industry for them, right? So it'd be a huge killer profit-wise.
That was
But
one of the warnings that like Obama has said during his administration was like, watch out for more nationalistic ideas that are going to happen, worldwide, especially in the U.S.
The U.S. is dangerous, right? Because we
Oh.
don't have any kind of good idea. Like we don't have anything good about our culture as towards other people. Like there's no sense of community. There's nothing like we do for each other. It's all like me, worry about myself, me do mine,
We
like
do
our
right.
our sense of nationalism and globalization is like the worst fucking kind.
We do right. Pew pew pew.
Yeah, that's all we do right. And that's only because we spend so much money there.
Fucking nationalistic ideas. We want Canada's going to be a new 52nd state.
Oh my
keep
god,
adding
yo,
states
that was
all
the
over the place.
dumbest shit I ever heard.
Oh boy, that's the president. He was over there too. They're like, "Are you gonna really?" He's like, "No, I still want them to be our state."
Yo, I
He's like, "We'll never-"
love
They were
I
like, "It's
love
never
that
gonna happen." He
video.
was like, "Never say never."
I love the video of him not understanding that MS-13 was photoshopped.
Oh my god, bro. He said, according to him, he was saying, where's the proof? He was like, because my people said this is true, and I believe them.
He's a fucking moron,
I was
bro.
like, no, but I get it, right? Like you're, and this is what happened in his first term. Like you put these people, these radical people around you, and they're feeding this information. You're trying to depend on them for the proper information, and they're the ones leading you into astray. And it's like,
But
know,
listen.
even
that-
his
that-
conservative people that are around him now said the people he had in his first term were worse.
Even if I play devil's advocate, right, and agree with that statement, that still means that he is not using his own brain to think for himself at all.
Very true. It's still very true.
Even
He
if that
doesn't,
was the
but-
only problem, is he was overly reliant on his people and assuming that his people were trying to do the right thing. Then he just doesn't use his brain. And all he had to do was look at that photo and how unnatural and different it looked from the actual tattoos to tell. It was so obviously photoshopped.
They were asking him. A reporter asked him like, he's like, I'm gonna do a third term, and they were like, but that's against the Constitution. He's like, well, I have very good lawyers, and they're like, but are you gonna go against the Constitution? Are you gonna go against the? He's like, no, I have very good lawyers, and my smart lawyers will handle that. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm gonna have my smart. I'm like, they're asking you a fucking straightforward question, and he's like, no, I don't know what you're saying. I'm just gonna tell you that I have very good lawyers who are gonna be able to walk me through the process and ensure that everything's legal and blah blah blah. I'm like,
The other thing he kept saying too was that, I hadn't heard that I couldn't do that, or I don't know if I can do that, but I have good lawyers, so we're gonna find out.
yeah, God, bro,
I hate that he says that too. Like it's in the fucking Constitution, right? You swore an oath to uphold it, and now you're like, no, I might try to fuck that over.
Oh, but you know what kills me the most, and I don't even want to keep talking about him because he's a pain in the ass, and I try to avoid him, but you know it's hard. It's that
Yeah,
he
it's
has
really hard.
these political people under him. They're like, well, you know, Congress really oversees the judicial system, so we're gonna have to make some laws that are gonna change the way these states are running their policies and blah blah. I'm like, Jesus Christ, yo. I'm like, well, this is gonna be fun.
On me.
Yeah, there was an excerpt with a lady who was on X, and a lady, I don't know if you guys saw it. The lady was like, she was complaining about like how Trump is making cuts to like your government assistance programs. She was like, well, my mother really needs it, and she's unable to work, and somebody was like, well, buckle up, snowflake. Some other shit. She was like, I'm a conservative, I voted for Trump. And then they were like, well, I guess you're gonna have to pull in some extra shifts to make this happen. They were like,
Well, I mean,
they were
that's
getting
the-
on her,
that's-
bro.
That's the conservative way, right? They're not concerned about anything until it starts affecting them directly.
Oh, all the time. That's why I said, like, there was a thing I read long time ago that said, like, you know, when you're in your if you're in a Republican, you're likely to be a Republican in your sort of your middle age working years, and then once you become a senior, now you start to change back to being a Democrat, unless like if you have health issues and you need assistance. If you need no assistance, you're likely to stay Republican. But once you need assistance and you see how vital that assistance is needed, you then switch to Democrat because that's what you want. You want them to keep giving you the assistance.
And what's interesting about that is that a lot of Republican people got there by making good choices in life and coming out on top financially. And a lot of people were just born into it. And that's where you have your extremism.
Yeah, a lot of
is the people that were just born into it, had shit taken care of for them, and they're just, you know, mega Republicans.
Oh, it's so true.
Let's go.
Last chance reduces self-health to 1 or refills all. Oh, that's cool.
That's what I mean, though, too, when I say that we have no sense of community and it's all about taking care of yourself, is that, like, that dynamic, it proves that that's the case.
When I first started at my job, not my job, particularly for the city, I was like 20 years old, 19, 20 years old, and this old Italian guy, really fun guy to be around. He told me, he's like, Peter, you gotta vote, and he was like, you gotta vote for the political guy that's gonna make your life easier. He's like, not everybody else's, your life. And I was just like, back then I was like, okay, like I said, that kind of sounds, you know, fucking selfish and shit. No, it made perfect sense now. Fucking, what the fuck do I care about all these other people that fucking make my life hell? Like, if the fucking guy wants to make my life, you know, great, then why would I vote for anybody else?
Well,
Like,
I mean,
fuck all
that's
the other policies.
part of the thing, right? Is that if we get rid of social systems, that might work out for guys like you and me. But that's
Yeah.
gonna doom, you know, millions of people.
Right? Well, that's the thing, right? And that's what his argument was, like, fuck everybody else, just do what's best for you, because now you're the one that's gonna get fucked. He's not wrong.
Well,
He is and he isn't, right?
That's kind
Because
of
if
the way.
people-
That's kind of the way, like, most people think, right? Like most people who are, especially on the Republican side, most people who are well off and or live a more comfortable life.
That's the thing. If everybody had a sense of community, then voting for the people that would do the good thing by everyone would work. But
Would
since
work.
so many people are selfish, doing
true.
the good thing for everyone could never work.
That's very true.
But in places like Japan, where they teach community and like taking care of your neighbors and you know not putting yourself last in that situation, they do vote for like shit like that. They do make their systems so that everyone is taken
Yes.
care of.
And that's why they have such a great system about it. You know, I'm not saying everything's perfect, but because they're ingrained with that sense of community from young.
And they got huge issues with their workplace, right? Like they got black companies and fucking people overworked themselves to death and shit. But you know what else? If I had a job where I could work my ass off and feel like I was doing good by people that actually appreciated it, I would be that much more enticed to work hard.
But you know what's funny is, from what I understand from it, it's not so much that they appreciate it, it's that it's frowned upon to do any less.
Right, right.
Like you
No,
get
you're
you
right.
get shamed, into doing
fuck, I
less.
forgot
Like
where
that's
I was
all
going.
you do. You know what I mean? Like it's,
Well,
it's such
that's if you think about it from a business perspective, that's the capitalist twist on a sense of community. Is that if you don't work harder, you shame your family and your community.
And
So that's
the thing,
just
right?
that's just capitalism in effect in a place where they're trying not to be capitalist.
And that's fucked up, right? Like it's just what you just said, right? Like it's a shame not only to you but to your family, bro. Like it hits hard, man. That hits deep when it's also to your family as well. Like it's not just you and when you're accountable for your own actions. Like you're accountable for the family status as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, man.
And again, that idea is waning with modern age.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Some of them don't want to let that go.
Mm.
And that's why they sort of want to start bringing more conservative values and making that policy and having less
Well,
terrorism and
It's
or
Japan's
being,
fault that they let the capitalist section of their country
Not
push
today.
people to operate like that. They
Yeah.
should have stopped that in its track by putting better labor laws in place.
Fucking destroyed.
This guy looks badass.
It's
bro.
like it's not like they're not without their faults, right?
Yeah, like everybody, right? Oh, he's taking some good hits. Oh, you know, fucking mother.
They've also got their economy down packed. I mean, they're the only country I know of that's actually had reverse inflation years. There are probably a few other countries. that
Oh, I
have that,
fucked
though.
up. I fucked up.
I gotta look that up.
Not what I want.
Question is can I hit him with this if he's flying? Fuck, I don't know.
Finesse and grace.
I'll try this one. No, I can't hit him because we hit him at the end. Okay, that's not bad.
Luck smiles today.
Careful now.
Yeah, the first thing you'd get when you Google this, any countries that have experienced reverse inflation, is people talking about Japan.
Yeah, I could imagine. Ooh, that dude hit me hard. What a jerk.
Come on, bro. That fucking.
Ready.
Alright, was it terrible? Shielding death. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. Oh, I needed that. That's
Oh,
what
that's
got it
interesting.
wrong.
They even have negative interest rates, Pete, where the total amount of money that you return to the bank is lower than the amount you borrowed.
Yeah, can I move there? Cause I need a house too.
Yo, and their real estate is cheap as hell right now because there's so many abandoned houses.
Can I make a little Puerto Rico in the corner?
You could, bro. You could.
Yeah,
I've been seriously considering at some point buying a vacation home there, because the real estate is
you
so
could,
cheap.
bro.
You could.
Yeah, you could. I seen that.
You're talking like some houses are even free. They have problems, right?
I just.
But some
fucked
houses
up.
are free. You just gotta pay the taxes. And
Yeah,
then
I
like other
seen,
houses that are actually livable are only like 10 grand in the country.
Yeah, and even in the main areas, like there's certain places that have beautiful places or apartments and stuff, and it's not very expensive at all. Awesome. Oh no, you don't.
What happened?
No, I'm saying you still here. You're not fucking around.
Right? Yeah.
I ain't going nowhere. I gotta finish this, bro. Been at this all week.
There's no laws against foreigners owning
bro.
property there either, Pete.
Shut up. They're tough, bro. Like,
No, but I'm just letting you know you're in the toughest area that's outside. Like there's other areas you could still get some more XP from.
So I meant to ask, is the progression in that game like sort of linear, or is it more open world?
Linear to a certain point. Yeah, linear till you get to the end game, but not super linear. There's like at midway you're gonna get to a point where you could explore, But like all games, there's gonna be certain areas where it's just super tough and you really shouldn't be there.
Yeah, like this one right here.
So you should kind of go back to the main story and kind of just finish it up. But once you get to a certain point in the main story where you hit the epilogue, it's gonna open up the whole world for you. You can do whatever you want.
This will be my last
You
try.
you could go to end game, or you could just go around the whole world finishing up all the secrets you missed and extra bosses and secret bosses and what Asuka's doing fighting a fucking regular dude who's a boss.
Am
He's
I
not
gonna
really
need
a
to
boss.
like
You can
read
do
a fucking guide just to get through this game
No.
in the right order?
No,
Absolutely not. The only order you need to remember is that arena. You can use Maya. That's it. Everything else
just
is
you can
straightforward.
do it as you do it.
Yeah, and then you have access to everything. So in case you missed something the first round, like let's say you just missed an item that you left on the floor somewhere, just when you're done with the game, you're gonna be able to come back. Just go back and do it, or you can literally just go back into where you left and do it again. But and what's cool about it is that there's checkpoints in each of the zones that are flags, right? You can fast travel between flags. So like if you need to go just to the end of the zone, you go in the zone, hit the first flag, the flag say fast travel, and then go back to the last flag. So it's pretty cool that in that way. But no, you don't need to read anything. And there's so many like different builds in the game. You could build whatever build you want. You want a healing build, you want a survival build, you know, you want an auto death build, you want a solo build. You could do whatever you want, bro.
I think I'm gonna try and
What I will say though
Mhm.
is besides Mayao doing their first arena,
Won't disappoint.
is you know, when it asks you to play that character's tutorials, you should, so you understand the character.
Mhm.
Because each character has a specific set of abilities that you need to understand in order to maximize damage.
I think I'm gonna try and play that game without reading a lot of guides and shit.
I wouldn't read any guide if I was you. This game doesn't need it. It's so good, bro. I'm telling you. It's such a comfortable game to play. The only thing is that you just gotta be, you know, good with parrying and dodge. So you just gotta be timing. You know. Oh, by the way, dodge gives you the biggest window of relief.
Mhm.
Parrying, you have a very small window to parry. So
Is
if
it
you're
harder
not
than
good-
like Souls game parrying?
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least with Souls, you can still move around and stuff.
But I mean, the parry window is that tight?
Yeah, it's tight. Yeah, it is that tight. And if you miss by fraction of a second, you're missed. It's gonna hit you. But
Do the enemy attacks telegraph easily, or do they all do like that
Yeah.
false timing thing where they like off by like a
it's-
half second?
it's a false time. It's a delayed attack usually, followed up by like sometimes with a quick attack. So it kind of throws you off, and then the camera will move, will fuck you over, and you're like, I was waiting for this attack, and the fucking camera moved last second. But you'll get the hang of it. That's not very difficult.
it's
Like,
really
eventually
it's
you'll
all
start-
about learning the fights though. A lot of
Yeah,
it
you-
is
you'll-
like 100% learning.
Yeah.
the fights.
Once
you're
you learn the
doing.
fight, you'll be like, then you'll remember like, all right, this is the time he's gonna do this. This is the time he's gonna do that. And then what's cool about like certain characters, certain enemies, they have a weak spot on them. If you see something glowing, that's usually an identification as a weak spot. So you should always hit that first before you start your combos.
I got you.
Cool game, man. I'm telling you, like, it's not difficult. It's very easy to get into. It's the learning curve is there, but it's not very difficult learning curve.
I think I'm probably gonna give up on Assassin's Creed because I can't do the repetitive bullshit. And the story is very predictable.
And you know what's cool with this game? If you really wanted to do any of the hard zones, you can,
Watch out, my elf.
but you just gotta parry everything. Like, or dodge forever and just fucking hope that you can get a hit in.
You know, I'll probably
Like,
do.
that's-
I'll watch like a YouTube story summary of Assassin's Creed instead of playing the rest of it.
I did that with Assassin's Creed, one of the Assassin's Creed. I was like, yeah, I can't do this, man. I'm just gonna watch the fucking
Origin?
the whole thing. I just ended up watching. No, Origins I did play. I think it was one of them. I don't know. I think it was before Origins. I was like, I can't play this, so I'm just gonna watch it on YouTube, and I did. Like a couple games I did that where I was like, I'm not gonna play this. I think I did it with Destiny. I did it with a few where I just literally just watched it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like 20 hours in to Assassin's Creed, and I looked up because it's like I just finished Act 1 recently, and I looked up like
all right, how long is this game expected to take? And they're like, Act 1 should only take you about 2 hours. I'm like, I'm 20 fucking hours in. I'm like, what am I meant to? Apparently, I wasn't supposed to explore and do as much as I did, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And I read the completionist people can spend 100 hours in that fucking game. I'm like, I am not doing this shit for 100 fucking hours.
Move, motherfucker! I hate that move.
And then when you see how much of the map I've uncovered and how much there still is to do, I'm like, fuck this.
It's not on you.
She just woke up.
Try me.
I got an earth weapon, and that dude in the middle, bro, he absorbs all my earth attacks, bro. I was so pissed. I was so mad. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, I just got a pick, though, that upon death, it applies 3 shields to whoever's still alive. Now I know why this guy was doing an auto death build. Because when he popped 2 people, when he had 2 people sacrificed, they were putting 3 shields each on one person. And that one person can start with 3 shields, so you get 9 shields effectively. Well, basically an ability to defend 9 times.
Oh, damn.
And you can revive yourself, and you can get an additional attack out of it. So bro, by the time the enemy swings, you pretty much dropped a good chunk of their health if you're fucking hitting hard.
Fuck! I just fucking woke her up.
But I don't want to do that build though. It's a cool build, but maybe another day. I want to actually play the game. I don't want for my fucking guys to just commit suicide.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so cool. There's like these little platformer mini games in the game. There's like obstacle courses, fucking a volleyball game. Pretty cool. Like I said, man, leave Assassin's Creed alone, bro. Jump over you. You're missing out on a good game.
Yeah, I can't fucking do this shit, bro. I'm gonna fucking switch over. Nothing. I'll probably start it tomorrow. I still got a book I want to read too. I finished one book and I bought the second one. I haven't started it yet.
What is this, bro?
Oscar's like, what's a book?
What's a book?
I read books.
When's the last one you read?
Shit, I don't know when the last one I read.
The Berserk series.
That's manga, bro. It's not a book.
Just try it.
It has words.
I did pick up that. I did pick up that H.P. Lovecraft compilation that I wanted to read the other day.
You might read it.
My brother wanted me to read the Werewolf Z books.
I read one that was pretty interesting. Because I went to Barnes and Noble with Jen, right? Because we got we got a bunch of shit. And
Yeah.
I picked up 2 books there, and I read the first one that I picked up. It was called The Coward. It's a fantasy book. It's really interesting. This dude's not even a coward, really. I don't even understand the title, honestly. But let me think. It's got a vibe to it.
Yeah.
Of the hero has PTSD from his first big adventure, right? But what really interested me in the book is how they talk about it. They don't overdo the idea of his PTSD. They're not like, oh, the pain, and oh god, it was so hard, and oh, woe is me, you know? Like they do it so subtly that you can really believe that the guy who wrote the book knows what it's like, and it's not in your face about it. And then throughout the story, he overcomes it on this new adventure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's got a pretty good fantasy premise. And at the end, like the last 60 pages of the book, really was having my head spinning, bro. Because the most of the book is just like the journey, which is fine. You know, it's good.
Yeah.
Well, it's well written too, which is what kept me going. Like he's got a good style. The last 60 pages of the book, they just start throwing fucking curveballs. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And then I had to pick up the second one because it ended with the curveballs, and I was like, shit, okay.
That's some good writing right there if they can catch you and pull you in for another one.
I didn't see it coming at all. Usually I at least see it somewhat coming, but like the way that he wrote it, it made you think it was going to be totally different.
I gotta do it. And one of the reasons why I gotta start doing it is because I wanna try to work on like fixing like fucking having ADD and shit from all this fucking social media looking doom scrolling.
That's one of the reasons I was trying to force myself to find a book I like. Well, if you want to check it out, it's called The Coward by Stephen Aryan, A-R-Y-N, Y-A-N.
Yeah. Howard.
And the second book in the series is called The Warrior.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's a direct continuation. And it's just a
Book
2-book series, so it's really not bad.
Book one of the Quest to Hero.
Yeah, that's the one.
Good to know.
Yeah, I can't find anything I want to watch either, so I'm probably just gonna start the second book.
What if it's on It's on Amazon Prime. Probably not.
Oscar, are we still? Can your stream still hear us? Or you shut us off when we started talking about India?
Looking at guy.
No, at the moment they can. I shut you off briefly when that happened.
You can acquire many things on the high seas.
And Sea of Thieves.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're talking about the Sea of
Yep.
Thieves.
You know,
Video
and there's a way very easily to import it, depending on the ship you have, with an email address.
Alright, just say it, bro. I just muted you. Go ahead. No, that's nice.
Ready? Lovely to see you.
It's locked on you.
Bring it on.
Mael.
CL incoming.
No!
You can't escape.
Manage.
Like a phoenix.
Bring it on.
Yeah, don't hate the play, hate the game.
Watch out.
Finesse and grace. You can't escape. Precise strike.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Ooh, Pete. 4 hours later. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, seriously, you need to get him in. Tell them, bro. You know what you do? Like, you make up some shit. Like, do, like, I don't know, man. Get like Photoshop. Be like, look, this guy is a terrorist or some shit. Make some shit up. Fucked up.
Great.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a definite. There's a lot of people that do that actually. No, you're right. You're right though. Just did what's that?
His properties, rents them out, make sure everything's good with the tenant. With the short-term guest. That's it.
Oh,
He-
did you
Yeah,
did you
so-
get any calls today about people having issues with DNS records?
No.
So Host Monster just had a merger with Bluehost a few weeks ago.
Okay.
That was actually what my mom's boyfriend was calling about because he owns a contracting business, right? So he has his own domain, and his emails weren't getting through to Gmail. When they did a merger, they migrated a ton of their hosting to another server, and they fucked up a bunch of DNS records. That's crazy. Yeah, he had 3 records missing from his domain for his email shit. It's the first time I've used MX Toolbox in like 6 years, Ask.
That's why you're
I was like, wow, I can't believe I still got this site. You know they have an SMTP test now?
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's
Back in the day, they used to look that shit up and it was like, yeah, you fucked. Good luck.
I hope the person who designed this website, they kept everything, right? Like,
Romantic.
cause that's like usually the big thing. Like the person that makes the website doesn't save the info or doesn't provide the info to their customer. Like his website. And what ends up happening is like the hosting company, they lose it. A lot of times they can't recover it.
Well, lucky for him, all it is mail hosting. Like he has a domain and a mail MX
BRB.
record, and like yeah.
Yep. Alright.
I don't think he has a website.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he does. He does have a website.
Well,
It's
he owns a
simplistic.
domain, so
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, he does. It's simplistic, but it gets the job done. No, but yeah, it was just they didn't even figure it out until Gmail stopped receiving their emails. Which is interesting symptom for that.
Take this. Saved me.
What are you like 30 hours into that game now?
me right now.
Cut him down.
Yeah, at least 30 hours. You're right.
Oh right, it's on Game Pass. I can't see how many hours anybody's playing it.
Yeah, last I checked, it's like a day, 1.4 days when I logged in.
Nice.
Burning Death, I think that's the debuff that people was just talking about. Just got it. Yeah, Burning Death. Apply 3 burns to all enemies on death. Okay, maybe not that one. Probably more of a...
Oh no, I can see how many hours you got. You got 35.6 hours. And Pete's got 47.2.
Yeah, Pete's been playing for long.
D's got 46. Damn, Pete passed D. That's crazy.
He's been killing it again.
Yeah, he loves it. You were just saying like it's a contender for you for game of the year, right? Pete's over there like, no, it's game of the year. Oscar, listen, it's the best game ever.
You know what you're talking about.
It does look really good. I'm not into the French thing though. So. Oh, I meant to ask you that too. What's the setting for the game? Like, what's the environments like? Is it like modern architecture? Is it like, are you walking around Paris? Is it like fantasy? Like
Fantasy, more like it. It's like a fantasy-sized Paris.
see, that kind of thing usually kills games for me when the setting is like European or like
It's more
like
fantasy though, like because
postmodern,
right now it's like a ruined, like an apocalyptic, like I would say town that's frozen at in this one zone, you know.
What was it that we were playing that was like that? What was that 3-person shooter game that had the like the French town that we were going through? That was a good
So
game
like
too.
if you look at this zone, right? You see there's a train there, it's frozen.
Hold on, let me pull up your stream. Oh, that's dope.
You know, and then there's a whole continent too. So you see like there's the entrance of this train station. You know.
Yeah, that's more like that game I was just thinking about. God, what was it called? What was that 3-person shooter game we were all playing?
Oh, oh my God, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I know what you're talking
With
about.
all the different levels we had to do, with the different endings for different weapons and shit, and
Yeah, the environments look way better than that though.
yeah, it reminds me of that though, like how it's sort of moving around you and looking.
Yeah, and there's like a whole continent on top of that. So like
And that game was good too. What was that fucking game?
Revenant.
Remnant?
Yeah, Revenant.
Let me see.
See, like then you got the continent.
Remnant 2. Yes, Remnant 2.
Yeah, so that's
Oh
like
man.
that was that one particular zone, but then you know, you got like when you get into the open world, you know, this is how the open world is. Very pretty.
Wonder if they're gonna do a Remnant 3.
So you see, there's the open world. Too high in the clouds.
What the hell is that? That you're
Oh,
like a bloated fat guy?
Yeah, his name is Ezio. Awesome.
Flying, the fat guy's doing a Superman
Yeah, he can fly.
and a birdie move. What the fuck?
It's fucking awesome. Don't make fun of him. You'll love him too. Like
That is hilarious way to get around though.
and then you got
Flying flappy fat
like
guy.
there's the whole continent. Like there's the main map in the continent. You know?
Oh yeah, big.
It's pretty big and vast.
I wonder if Remnants had more DLC that we haven't.
Oh yeah. It's good though, man. It's really good. And the music is like phenomenal, bro. Like
I think it did have a DLC. No, wait, did we play this?
You didn't play the DLC.
We played the Forgotten Kingdom. I don't think we play this one. The Dark Horizon. Yeah, I think there's a DLC we didn't play. We're gonna have to check that out at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna scoot down. I'm gonna go read my book. I'll be on this shit tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, go read your fucking book.
Alright, fine. Fuck you.
Oh, wow.
Oh god, what is right?
Take this. Careful now. Look out.
My turn. Phantom stars.
Love that fucking movie. Some stars. Gotta go.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Yeah. Guess I have to go around somewhere. Didn't even see that over there. Did you see that one coming?
Good stuff.
In this corner. That was quick. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Time to end this.
Damn, that shit still hits hard, even after the even regular. Yeah, I gotta do something to make it start up with her. Over here.
Perfect.
Only this is something. Versus how the fuck to get up there? There's stuff back there, okay. Oh, it's... Ah. There we go. Still up.
Spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Take your shot.
I feel like it's gonna hurt.
Mael.
You're outmatched.
You're gonna get hit with Phantom Stars, buddy. You didn't know it was coming.
I'm waiting.
Right. That S rank, I just need 5 for perfect start. So no, I don't need Perilous Power anymore. So get that energizing turn. One AG, 1 AP on base attack.
advantage.
Good stuff.
That doesn't look cool. We're gonna find out. Oh, good. Oh boy, I gotta parry to the rhythm. Holy shit, I'm fucked.
Ready to evade. Feeling better.
Hey, I'm fucking kidding.
I'll do it. Okay, let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay.
Yeah, chill out, chill out. It ain't that serious. Relax. It's not that serious.
Feeling better. Good. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay.
Fuck, I'm doing good. Just changing it up.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Ooh, that worked. Yay. Combo attack 1. Time out. And I got a nice outfit. You putting that on. You putting it on. What's that? Oh shit. That'll make the hair look nice. Look crazy. Yeah, let's just go with the baguette. Yeah, so what I got was combo. Time out. Oh. It's combo attack 1. Oh, okay, no, it just leveled up, that's all. All I got was that. Okay. So cool. Anything. How you get the fucking cool ice outfit? Nice. That should look cool as fuck.
Good stuff.
I can do it. That's it. Damn. Damn. This fucking build is, that shit's a fucking mean opener. A mean fucking opener. I'm about to fight these ladies. This dude. Hey, buddy. Oh, what the fuck, you hurt?
Yo.
Yo.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump rope. We'll talk later.
Oh, damn. Later.
It's locked on you.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
I think that's right.
Good stuff.
Go the way around first. That's gonna bring me top. One. Oh fuck. Like I wanna. This is a lot deeper than I was thinking. So set up the other side first. Sure.
Interesting.
I gotta get her up high.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Careful now.
That's not. That shit is devastating.
Great.
Just double check this corner. Okay. It's weird because you can fly. Like, what the fuck? Where am I going? Come on, come on. Come on. Here.
Perfect.
Nice.
Increased damage on burning targets. Is this the other end of that shit? Where that tall lanky dude is at? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Finish up there. Well, I'm fucking here. Might as well. This is gonna suck, but I'm here. I'm here. Might as well just clean up. Clean up. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Watch out.
What the fuck? Oh, you fucking dick.
Pleasure to see you. I'm waiting.
That's what you do, CEO.
This will hurt.
Perfect. One AP on applying burn. Nice. Yo, that shit. Whatever stars is fucking devastating. Devastating, I believe.
Great. Great.
This is weird. Energizing turn. Oh, that's the thing. Energizing turn. What does that do? There's anything burn, but there's energizing burn. Yeah, that's all. But there was energizing turn. There we go. Oh, that's what I'm using. Plus 1 AP at start, which I could probably. Yeah, right here. 20. So go 5. I haven't been using that, so. I wonder if that gets me close to. Shit. How the fuck were they so low? Oh, because he was giving us curses. That's right.
Well, that will help.
What she got the inspiration? What she designed at the monsters? Fucking interesting. Yeah, that's where I just came from. Let's loop around real quick. There we go.
Great.
Fucking grandiose, hell yeah. In all seriousness, I could level up a medallion all the way up to 20 now. Now that I think about it, just should be doing. it's lagging on that. Which I can do if I go in here, yeah. If I go in, just do it right now. Take me down to 20. Nope, no. Yeah. There we go. There we go, Medallum. So right there, yeah. Oh shit, she could still go further. Does have Glazium, believe it or not. Jesus Christ. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuoso. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuoso stance. What the fuck? Gun's health status. Whoa. Yeah, let's play with something here. Gallium is crazy. Doesn't hurt to try Gallium, so. The whole radio just stands, but like in all serious thing speaking, a heal isn't. That is a lot of damage for that. Gain show when switching it out of virtual stance. Cleanse self of status effects when switching to virtual. Switching to virtual stat. Ooh. That's like an automatic fucking. That's also not bad. Alright, so we did that way. Let's just check it out. God, you could fucking fly, but you can't fucking float over that shit. Let's bring these guys out.
Let's carve a path. Some stars.
I can't see shit. It's fucking blinding. That's like 6 times.
Good stuff.
Anti-freeze, immune to freeze. That's good. That's good. Probably good to have for this encounter, for this bosses. What I could do. CO. Yeah. Might be needed in the next fight being the one on gold.
Careful now.
I always fuck up that timing. Always fuck up that timing on that on that attack. Damn, the two versus so fucking crack right now. I hear them? This is the beginning. Did a fucking loop-de-loop. Alright, which is fine. Oh yeah, I brought this down. I just gotta go all the way up to the top now. Hopefully I can still go back up this route. I think I'm back.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Yeah, this is where I came down. Then I think I ran down this way, went to the left. That's all I went that way. Okay, cool. I just go up this way. And then I think it's the left somewhere I gotta take right. Yeah, no, I got all that shit. Alright, so yeah, it's right this way. Got up the top of the mountain, and then we're good. And there's probably a boss spot. Right here. Up, 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 up.
Interesting.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Really?
We used to ski here.
The fuck?
Might have. Too slow.
Fucked it up.
You're fit to see.
CL incoming.
Really?
Ciel, dodge!
Are you serious with doing this again? Damn right. Alright. take all those cards. Antifreeze. Ooh, nice antifreeze. Finding antifreeze for him. Alright, well, he's in the corner, so let's fight this guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? How's it going? No idea. This is Player Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, that's Stalum. Okay.
What have we here?
Yeah, if you want to play this, it's on Game Pass. I am also in more of the end game for the most part. So you know, if you're seeing like one of my characters dealing a lot of damage, that's pretty much why.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's just spread over this girl. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck with him till I get to get this guy. Make sure we're full health. Yes, we got him taken care of. We gotta find out. So if he's there, where is? Yeah, we gotta find out where's the. Oh, it can't be all the way there.
How could they do this to these trains? First,
Yeah, it has to be in here.
yes, I still like trains.
But can I take it this route? Oh, okay, it has to go up there. How the fudge is it gonna go up this route? Gotta think about it. No, that's what it's called. See if I can take it the other way. There we go.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. I'll flee in 2 turns.
Might have.
Oh, good. We'll start this off.
Phantom stars.
Wow, that's not enough damage for it.
Yeah, gone. Okay.
CL, incoming.
Not enough damage. He flees next turn.
Let's carve a path.
Thank God they give me the my heavy hitter, but I don't think it's enough.
Phantom stars.
Fuck it, we're going to. No, fucked it up. Can't wait for. I'm gonna have to hit him with Field Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
We gotta have to put us. Fuck. That sucked. That really did suck. Yeah, I don't do. That's crazy. The amount of damage you must deal for that. Dude. Ridiculous. Okay, where we're at. Yeah, I might as well rest. Yeah, bridge. Yeah, she could just definitely get. He's already on max there. Yeah, it's that. His defense. These guys can't. And her skills. Yeah, he's good. It's her. Well, she's actually fine too. The one that's lacking at the moment in the squad is her. So powerful. Flash. I think I should work with intervention. Yeah, I think I should start adding intervention on that. Let me upgrade weapons. So for her, yes, she gets a peril, which is BC. Definitely switch her up to that. Seems tempting because it's not really at 29. Oh, Malum. No. Dalum. I'm gonna take the Dalum. Let's run. she doesn't have any. Closest he's using is the closest thing. It's got 8. All right, let me go to fix. All right, so glad. Platinum is damn. Valium is only at 39. I guess it's because of the burn. Let's just write it. Hold on. I did also. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Like extra 1 point. Bad that with you. We could get you energizing. One if energizing start. Yeah, alphabetical. That won't do. Alphabetical order, energizing. Here we go. Energizing attack 15. We need 15 points for that. How many I got? I got 7. I could probably take out that. Yeah, those two are good. Keep roulette. Oh, for real. High powerful for 3 turns, 1 revived. Right, get sweet kill. And then energizing start. That it up. For you, yes, he's fine. I don't care about that. What I care about is I gotta really dig into your build. Either you or go back and build the other one. Critical burn, death door. Pantheon. Yeah, Chantion's my highest level for her. She got a level 29 Kraylon. This shit. Okay, cool. That should be enough. Oh, I should. Yeah, should rest. Should rest up. Try to finish this up already. Yeah, I know. I just came from this way. That way, yeah. Seen anything on the route? Dude.
Finesse and grace.
No, I can't do that.
Take down their shields.
You're outmatched. Too slow.
Your fate is sealed.
Watch out, my Al.
Quick. Up here anyway. Like I'm probably gonna keep on. So let's finish what we got down there. Good. I just know this is the fucking monster. Double check this here. Kill this dude. Make sure there's nothing out here. That's cool. I like the how see-through it shows. Phantom Strike, that's crazy. There's level 66 Trailblazer, nice. Roma. Alright, there's nothing up this way. Oh yeah, nothing down this route. Okay, next path would have to be. What's this?
What have
Oh,
we
Lord.
here?
Alright, next run. Yeah, go right up the thing. It's a big zone. Really? Outfit for rental? Yeah, I'm digging it. That's an outfit for sale. Oh, damn right. Let's put that on. Let's see how that shit looks. Oh shit. They both got twins. So just need my own with a duck outfit. What's this back here? Oh, 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 oh.
An advantage.
Color show Illuminati. Oh, you motherfucking mimes. Hey, Mr. Mime. Let's do it.
Let's spill some ink.
I have to go with breaking the rules.
Take down their shields.
Ready to strike. Phantom style.
This is gonna be a bit of work.
My turn. This will hurt. Careful now. You're outmatched.
Firing.
Shandel. Damn. What the fuck? It just brought me to Twilight. Oh shit! You got fucked up.
You're outmatched. Phantom style.
Fucking, I'm sorry, but the fucking ability is crazy. Like, what the fuck, bro? So,
Oh, lovely.
like, how fucking deep is this shit? Alright, that's what that guy was at. When did I find the boss yet? Has to be it. Unless this is... Yeah. So is that it? Over there for a fucking mime? Yeah. This is some shit right here. Oh, it's fire. Guess that was it? There's nothing else here. That can't be it. Oh, except for that dude on the counter. Let's go upstairs real quick. That's good. Yeah, this is roughly it. I guess I could just go. That just feels kind of weird. Yeah, it's like the bosses and no boss in this room. And went in, did this. Way. Anything? Oh, it looks like these guys got fucking taken. Oh, fuck it, that's it. Maybe the 51st, the 15th or whatever. 51st, they took that out. That sounds good.
Son, here I come.
First. Just did that shit for a haircut. Hey, what's up, SQ? That's what. Time to load up. Let's go to camp and talk to everybody.
Sir, you really can't rely. Well. It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky. Tonight,
Is it?
we shall bring Noko back. Who knows? It's a simple journey to the... We're not far. Golgrill won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgrill. You helped him.
Always.
I don't usually get...
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's per... You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What?
Oh,
Pierre used after his death. Being at the school, I understand. She wanted to feel closer.
would you have created a copy of Pierre?
If you ask me now, then... But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything. Every day, the dip. You want... I tried to drown.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next... I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back, but she would have been sick.
I'm so sorry. I've... Not of drowning, specifically. It would solve a lot.
Oh, so
It's a choice. I can...
it is.
But...
You mean...
Yes.
It's straight.
Maëlle.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll tell her.
It's straight.
Maëlle.
She has the...
Yeah.
It's strange.
Maëlle.
She has the...
Yeah. Maëlle.
I'm getting accounting.
Maëlle.
I'm getting accounting on me.
Anwar,
I guess he's...
cousin.
Francois Ri...
Yeah, but it's okay. They are best, just like...
Do you miss... No, of course you do. I just wondered because...
It...
Does it bother you?
You're my...
Esquier, huh?
Let's keep...
haven't been here in a while.
The sacred... Let's make haste. I don't want her to...
Monoko! Eso kimabano for me lazy Kelly warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che tal de otro continente.
Feb...
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumikira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by com...
Tu pochi sorero.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Kubarico femi.
Minoko, get ready.
Really, bro?
Don't die next time.
What lovely feet.
Found some stars.
Pogo.
Vivo, tu come ha fatto? Un passani de squad sessione. Che leg de...
Oh, come on. You're just a...
Che gade da interten mese. Pure come ha dato. Che roba...
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
I will say that. Thank you.
Oh. It's so...
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Are you crying?
Teno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Do you remember our expedition? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu viraggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Niboruna che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer than...
Vive to bosira.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness.
Come on. Let's get back to camp. You okay? At least Noko is safe, and...
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed. But he's still there. Thank you.
Take you to the sky. Kirase. Jose. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Antigrim. Umobile.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
That was a fucking mean Gus.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. The journal must be around here.
Ready to strike. Phantom stars.
Let's carve a path.
Look out.
Oh.
Ready to parry.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp. All my life, it was a constant hum and just always. There was no relief. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never...
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... Finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you. And the other way?
My only value to...
You really believe that?
They always said...
If you hated so much...
I don't know.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head...
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah. What are you writing this?
No.
No?
Ooh.
Now I'm dying to... I'll trade you. You can read my journal.
Do you even...
Yep.
It's just silly sketches of it.
Come on. You're smiling, so...
Well, if you must know, I'm working...
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous. The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I...
Play me your song.
I don't know. I'm glad she's found some happiness. But... Okay. I'll play...
Me? Never.
So,
you're really in...
Can't rely... Well...
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue.
There was never first, so... Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. He took care of me. Now I take care of him.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this.
Anoka. Why help me then, if...
For Verso.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. You deserve a new beginning. Now come over here.
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
Hang on tight! Flashing through the sky! Flashing through the sky!
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Let's carve a path.
Theory. I think I should be able to get still.
trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work.
You're outmatched.
Oh, fuck me. That's crazy.
Good stuff.
Let's check. Close it, sleep. Let's double check. Check this back out here.
Finesse and grace.
Lovely.
That's actually fucking not bad. The fucking. What's a fucking Hudson right there? Okay, fucking get somebody. Where fucking just to prevent a status effect such as that fucking draining shit. Like, so, whatever the fuck that shit was. I don't know. got those gloves. I just wear something. What the fuck?
For annihilation.
Give me that. Whatever she can't learn to kill for sniper. First free aim shot turns it is. Platform.
Great.
Good show.
Wow.
Prepare for annihilation.
My turn.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think it's stay marked is finished. So yeah, stay marked is finished. So start.
Good stuff.
The same sir? Came from here. Go shoot them. I think I fucked that up. It's a gameplay. Right here's where I made have to. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, lovely.
That's what it was. You go down that hole. Okay. Yes.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Yes. A bit of violence, yes.
The dance begins.
you got the full fucking outfit. Nice. Actually, and you. Well, for her, let's give it a hair. I like the baguette. Let's give it a baguette. Even though the outfit is cool. Yeah, he's gonna stick with that. And then you just click Draining Cleanse. So whoa, whoa. That's a big dude. I don't know if we will take this guy down real quick.
Finesse and grace.
My turn.
Ooh, bro. That shit does not get old. Confidence. Oh. Gotta do it. Make sure we level it all up. I don't know, let me see. Does he have anything stronger than stronger abilities than these? Combo combo. That's her bunk. Okay, so I just got maybe a slash. Fuck the heals, cause that's just bullshit. You have a high pound. High damage. A single time. Let's go ahead. So that'll be this one. And Malaro. That's still the highest thing I have. Huh.
You're outmatched.
vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Not fighting that thing.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Die.
Well, that will help.
Vertigo. What do we got? Affected tent. That's the fucking dude. Could probably take him. Honestly, I don't even need it. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. You know something though? I think it's a wrap. I think it's a wrap. So I'm gonna go ahead call it today. Yo, thank you everybody that jumped on the stream. Thank you everybody that was checking it out. Appreciate you everyone stopping by. And yeah. Thanks stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Definite.